everyone. Hold on. Okay, there we go. my little eyeball was covered up. Ah, hi guys. So, uh, bit of a long week. We might have forgot to stream on Tuesday because we were overdoing it on some work. Apologies about that. It will happen again. It almost happened again today, which is why we aren't really nothing's planned out today. I'm trying the original Dark Souls game, and that's the end of that. It's we had to go get the Dark Souls 3 theme for startup to play in the background because this game does not have a theme that plays in the background on startup. But we're gonna be playing the remastered version, and I do know a lot about this game, just not specifics. It's kind of hard to know specifics about a game I haven't played. Um, but you know, cultural osmosis and all that. If this is your first time here, or you're checking out the channel on the backlog, welcome. We're ours. We run the theater of the first here, and we examine various types of human cultural products, I guess you could call it. We have recently done, well, not recently, but in the past we have done Elden Ring, Elden Ring Shadows of the Erd Tree, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. So this is our fourth one? I'm not sure. But this is also the first one. We've done a really weird order, but I didn't want to play DS2 yet, so I'm not doing that tonight. We're gonna see how fast we blast through this, or if the weirdness and clunkiness of the older version of this game thwarts us in several ways as we go through. With that said, I'm going to drop on by to our main show screen, and we're gonna get ready to go. Okay, so I'll see you all on the other side. Just hold on tight, okay? Ah. Ah. I can scoot up in my chair a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there's no sound on the screen. Unless you're moving stuff. It's kind of weird. Yeah, see? Alright. Adjust the flame until the brightness until flame is visible and dragon is invisible. Well, when does the dragon become visible, first of all? Like, barely ever. Alright. That'll be fine. Let me just check the volume here. Yeah, that should be good. There's also one... Oddly enough, this game isn't that old because it's the remastered re-release, but it still has some clunky stuff. Like, first of all, it's making us go through our PC settings, which is odd. Oh, you, sir, look awful. Warrior, high strength, high dexterity, low ranking knight, high HP, solid armor. Aimless wanderer has a scimitar's high dexterity. The guilt-ridden thief has high critical hits and the master key. Savage bandit, high strength, wields a heavy battle axe. The bow-wielding hunter, okay at close range, weak, but weak with magic. Sorcerer of Venheim, Dragon School, casts soul sorceries. A swamp pyromancer, casts fire spells and wields a hand axe. Cleric on pilgrimage, wields mace and casts healing miracles. An unclothed enigma, only armed with a club and an old planky shield. So let's look at the stats here. that's not that different. I'm thinking what I'm probably gonna start with Pyro actually, because none of the games we've done have involved pyromancy. We did strength in Bloodborne. We did magic for the original Elden Ring playthrough. We did raw dex for DS3. That was kind of a mistake. That one was a little rough. And we did, what was it? We switched over to like an arcane holy style build for Shadows of the Air Tree. I've never done pyromancy before, and I know this game is where it's at like its strongest. So I might give that a shot, I think. Old Witch's Ring. Gift from a witch, an ancient ring with no obvious effect. The Tiny Being's Ring gives a small increase to HP. Divine Holy Water, Black Fire Bomb, 10 Humanities. Most of these are kind of useless, except I think for the Master Key. Which, I mean, if we were going with Thief, we'd get it right away. But large, top heavy, large head, possibly very intellectual. I am very slim. Oh, these are rough. Go with that. Wow, that's it, huh? That's dire. Guess we'll go with that one. Oh, there's different gear if you're a male or a female. Huh. Man or a woman. That's weird. Doesn't really matter to us, frankly. Okay. No, please let me enter it. Oh, that's clunky. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's customize. You have to enter all that before you can actually customize. That's weird. Why is that turning me like pale white? I am incredibly pale, but still. That's weird. Yeah, this is a fucking disaster of a character creator. This one doesn't even do anything. None of this even really matters in the end. Because you're never gonna see this shit anyway. But it's bizarre. Oh my god, that's how it works. Ugh. But, Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this too much, I don't think, because this just doesn't work. Alright, so we're gonna start as the Pyromancer with the Master Key, is what I think we decided, since nothing else here really seemed all that useful. And I haven't done Pyromancy before in any of our playthroughs. Alright. Start the game with this character. Yes, I think. Yeah, that character creator's a disaster. That's insane.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I thought about taking the Thief just because it would give you the extra slot, since it always has Master Key, which seems really good for if you're on like a quick run or something. But I would rather start with the Pyromancy hand immediately because I kind of want to try out Pyromancies.
And with fire came disparity.
Disparity.
Heat.
Do let us know how the audio sounds.
Life and death. And
if there's any problems.
Light
and dark. Hey guys, look. It's the Madeir battleground and the Putrescence Night battleground.
And found the souls of lords within the flame.
Wow.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Yeah, big skeleton. He's made of so many skeletons.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Her zone is not finished.
Gwyn,
I know that much.
Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
Bum, bum.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Wow.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's
Oh yeah, this was back when Holy was actually allowed to be good, right?
The witches weaved great firestorms.
Nito's wasn't finished here. Oh damn, I never knew that.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
I just remember that like
And seethed the scales
miracles
of
were really strong in DS2 for like 2 weeks, and then they made them completely useless.
Thus began the age of fire.
It was Lightning Spear that was good. Okay, yeah.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will
remain. You gotta specify that. Okay. That kind of situation.
Even now, there are only embers.
Embers.
And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
It's kind of crazy how much this intro washes the other intros. Alright. Rat.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Well, I mean, that's a better... I guess that's a more prompt
Where they are
solution than
locked
what happened
away.
in fucking
to await
DS2
the
where they
end
just
of
didn't
the
even
world.
try.
This is your fate.
You're hanging out here. Ew, so jerky. Demon on the roof. Alright. North Undead Asylum. Dungeon cell key. That's funny. You don't get your actual starting gear. RB to attack. Okay, yeah, I know. Oh, there's the fucking original parry. Wow, that thing's crazy. Do do do. Cool how these games have like not changed at all. Control wise. Hello, secret boss. I know you're down there. I know about that one at least. Like I said, this game's been out for so long, it's hard not to have some like cultural osmosis shit. Dun, 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 dun. Enkindled, you little bonfire. Yes, attune magic to this thing I don't have yet. They don't let me have it. Alright. Let's look around. Okay, that's a gate to come back in through. Yeah, it's kind of insane how they hit it the best like in Dark Souls 1 and then they just like didn't do it ever again. Hello, sir. Okay, yeah, that's not feasible. Alright. Get your shield. You can kill with black firebombs. That's really funny. I don't have a shield, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I didn't get one, unless it's in the hallway, which would be very funny. It's how you get his stick on New Game. Damn. Ow. There we go. There's the hand axe. Alright. Fun, fun. He doesn't drop the door key if you kill him there? Huh. Yeah, I knew this game was, like, old and kind of weird, but... Oh, there's, a Stora guy. Dead end? Alright. Okay, can't jump up that. I was trying to remember how to jump in the old games. Been a little while. I knew it was there, I just didn't know how fast it came out. That's fine. Hey!
Oh, you. You're no harm.
Why is the guy, like, moan when he gets hit? That's weird.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you.
Yes.
You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out.
It is funny, that is true.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
Okay.
When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
Wait, can you just not get the Estus flask if you're stupid? That's funny.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Stupid fucking rock. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there he goes. Did you get his souls? He only had a couple on him. Isn't that sad? Alright, first though, I bet you just leads down to the area again. Yep. Nice. Alright. Feels weird seeing like so few slots available. Like 2 rings. There's the pyromancy flame. Classic. I gotta find like the right spot for... There it is. Okay, it's slightly to the right. Yeah! It's locked. Here we go. Whoop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is that starting gear? Why does it do that much damage? Oh, well, first let's open the door here. Like, I was expecting that to do like maybe like 40. Oh, it's the birds. Moving silky and all that. I don't think we really have much to give them right now though. Unless we get something for leaving them a humanity. Alright. I know we can get back here later for sure, so. Let's just get moving.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Bird.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
There it is. Mean and fuck kingdom, Steve. Whoop. I will level up at the bonfire, thank you. Why is leave the first thing? Alright. Two levels in fit, one in strength for now. Oh, what does pyromancy scale off of in this game, actually? Nothing. Just your soft humanity. That's crazy, okay. Just your gloves level and your soft humanity. Wow, okay.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Sure
Let me
am.
guess, fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first, but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now.
Okay.
Well, since you're here, let me
Hello,
help you out.
guy who is always, like, a tired piece of
Actually,
shit.
Two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens.
I see.
Brilliant, right?
So I gotta go to the starting area and a shithole if I want to progress the game.
So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
What actually is our shield? $77. Ew. Yeah, we'll take that off for now. Favorite thing about DS1 is that the world map is just a big 3D Metrovania. Cool. Enjoy those. Floating sign. Humanity. You can actually see Blighttown from here. I assume it's in the big, like, crevice. Yeah, that's a big shithole. The empty chest is very interesting. Item up there. I know there's some stuff we can pick up in the graveyard for sure. Oh, hi, bird. Oh, that's cool. A failsafe mechanic. You know what? I would have not thought they would have been smart enough for that, frankly. I'm gonna be honest. How weird this game is. The idea never would have even crossed my mind. There's a way to go further around here, if I remember right. Is it just like jumping up on something? Or can I just walk up? Yeah, okay. Nope. It's not a big deal right now. We're at the beginning anyway. How can I do that? Ow. Oh! Fire bombs. Nice. Not black fire bombs, but, you know, they'll be useful. Hello, sir. Hello, bowl cut.
I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland.
Good lord,
Have you
sir, your
business with
schnoz.
us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Don't care.
Hello there.
You're gonna keep talking to
I
me.
realize that I have requested that we maintain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will.
Okay.
Take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you. Oh my. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you? Would that
Yeah, sure.
very well?
I'm not in a covenant, so I don't think this matters, right? Yet. I'm sure this will matter later. Because I know in later games, they kind of just made it so you could switch out covenants without any repercussions, really. Alright. Yeah, sure, man.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effect.
What do you got in here? Greater heal, accept. Homeward. Force. Seek guidance. Okay. And heal. Also has a talisman and a Torlund talisman. You got Shrug.
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission.
Okay.
Come again. The effective.
What? Ditching your covenant for another resets the level meter to whatever capstone you hit. But and almost everyone has 3 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually do much with covenants. in these games because a lot of them are meant for like, you know, online play and stuff, but just thought I'd ask just in case. That's jumpable. Cat one and the spider lady. Okay. Oh! Honestly, I expected to die there. I was gearing up for a funny joke. Uh-oh. Hitting treasure chests and destroying them is only in DS2, right? Because there's a lot of chests in one room. Yes, okay, good. Morning Star and a talisman. Cracked red-eye orbs. You won't run into a Mig for a while. Okay. Homeward Bone. Yeah, unlike in DS3 where they're like, yeah, we just started putting mimics at the beginning of the game. There's like 2 in a single room. Alright, let's check out that other weapon we got. Morning Star. Bleed, I think. Gale's primarily with strength. Worse damage reduction, but who cares about that? Oh, the funny ninja flip ring. Yeah, we gotta get that at some point. Yeah, I figured bleed wasn't very good in this game, but skeletons, so. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh boy, they do. Let's just pick up some stuff. You do actually want to get to rank 3 on the spider lady one. Winged spear. That's a big boy. Zweihander. That's a good one. Binoculars. Yeah, that was the intended result anyway. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's about all I remember from the starting zone. I haven't played through it before, but I just like I know there's a couple good pickups in the graveyard. What the fuck? Okay, ghost. Zweihander. 130 strength and dex. Requires 24 strength and 10 dex. Okay, so that's for later. Alright, let's get a move on then. That is an absurd jump, sir. Okay, I might still need a shield, actually. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I kind of want to go just like big boy strength. Because I've never done that before. But we'll see. Oh yeah, no, the great katana with blood stuff on it will just fucking demolish a lot of that game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did remember how to do it. Okay. Ring of Sacrifice. Oh boy, howdy. My favorite. Hey. Let's head on into this sewer that will definitely not have a bunch of rats in it. Currently a cult because I don't want to respec. Yeah. Got to get that super high arcane in there if you can. Oh, the rats look awful in this. They always do, but the extremely low textures are very funny. Key door for later. Doesn't matter how new it is, it's a FromSoft game. There's gonna be some stupid shit. Oh, there's guys down there. We can drop down if we want. Okay. It's very funny that this weapon is killing everything in one hit, but oh my god. The fucking swing on this thing is so bad. Woo! Oh my god, the ragdolls. Camera? Alright. He just fucking launched into the stratosphere. That guy was just gone. Never coming back. That does not look doable. I bet we have to get on the roof. Dragon! Actually, that's a drake, but... Yeah, I see there's a ladder. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hit his ankle, his little Achilles heel. Light crossbow. Light, but do not sit down. Shortcut up there for later. A wooden shield. Can't imagine that one's too much better than the one we had, but... Okay, come on. Come on, idiots. Important thing about DS1S. Yeah? I wasn't expecting to just be able to punch through them. How much you have depends on how high the bonfire's level. Okay. We gotta strengthen the bonfire. Nice try, idiot. Level 1 is 5, level 2 is 10, level 3 is 15, level 4 is 20. Okay. Can't level them 3 or 4 until you kill something like. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Takes a soft humanity to level, and you need to be human. Okay, so be human, then pop a humanity, and then you can level. Light crossbow, standard bolt. Item right there? There's no way to jump down from here. Rear? Ah, I see. Ladder from further down. Okay. Oh, we're just right here. Okay. This is a very well-made first zone. Especially coming off, like, the fucking towers in DS3. Here's your first zone. Fight 500 dogs that teleport. Alright, there was the path we did not take this way. Hi!
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then
Yeah.
you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Are you petting a bucket? Dried finger. Oh, orange guidance. Oh, the bottomless box. Okay, yeah, that one's important. Residence key. Scimitar, rapier, hand axe, club, reinforced club, spear, short bow, east wing shield, small leather, buckler, heater, warrior's round. All the bolts. And chain armor. Alright, well, let's get the bottomless box first. And we'll come back for the residence key.
Thank you kindly.
Is this the guy, by the way, that if you kill, he gives you the Uchigatana? Because I know that's a guy early on. And it's like the only way to get it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for the Uchi this round, since we did that in 3, but it's nice to know how to get it. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go sit down. And we now have access to storage. Sitting at Where do I check durability? Physical defense slash equip load, curse, poison. There we go. No, it does not. We are still 5 durability low. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, that's cute. He has Estus? Huh. I'm like afraid if I touch any of those that can't be locked normally, it will immediately like use up the master key. Whoa! Short sword. Nice. Master key's infinite use. Oh! I would have assumed it breaks. Okay. That's good to know. What's going up then? Can you guys climb in this game? You can. Okay. Boom. Okay. Not that one. Do not lock onto the guy behind me instead of in front of me. Are you stupid? Gold pine resin. Tunnel that way. Guys there. Okay. Hollow soldier's helm. Yeah! Backstabbed, idiot. Hollow soldier armor. Longsword. Nice. That is a straight up Black Knight. Okay, not gonna mess with that yet. Let's go buy the other thing from the shop. Wait, did our frames explode? We did drop frames for a couple seconds for some reason. It looks like it's fine now. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know why. Does in fact say we lost 0.6% of our frames. Pick this up. Hold Warrior's waistcloth. Okay, it was over there. Oh, I have to get past the Blowjob Brothers again. Oh, that range is shit. It opens them up at least. Ten. Don't have enough. Do 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 do.
Oh, still keeping him? Then go ahead. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numb. Hey, what?
Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Forgot about that guy in the closet.
What was that about? Oh,
Sorry about that, man. Repair box requires 3K. Tool for repairing weapons and armor at the bonfire. We don't need the residence key unless there is other doors it opens. Let's just pick it up just in case. And what we'll do is we'll get ready to go fight the boss here of this zone, and then we'll use anything we get from that to buy the repair box. Ooh. Skeleton key doesn't work on that door. Yeah, there was the one door that was just locked, like straight up. I will say some of these are a little goofy. Some of these enemy animations. You are also just like, you are like completely playing underwater here. Like, it's actually kind of insane. You need that key specifically. Okay, it's a good thing I got it then. Oh no! Oh well. I guess I'll just respawn right here. This is also the first one where I think hollowing is a thing. Oh, well, like a proper thing in this one. Alright, the key should be back this way. Let's actually just run it this time. It's not this one, but we can try. It does not open. This 9 here. Ow. firebombs. Following only turns off co-op and invasions. Oh, nice. Luckily, they're stuck on that wall like idiots. Does this game still have that that stuff you can do where if you two-hand something, it cuts the requirements down for strength and dex? As a note, enemies will randomly just give you soft humanity, the number next to your health. Hard humanity is the item you pop. Okay. Ah, I see. We have one right now. Okay. Can I already... Let's... I'm gonna need 24 and 10. So I should have enough. Let's see. No. Okay. We need more. It's only strength. Okay. Got it. So we gotta level our dex up one more time before we can use that. So that's not bad. Feed this. No, it's the one on the other side. Like, what does even coming up here do? And the answer is nothing. There they all go. I don't even think I can get back. I think I'm just dead. Pretty sure they knocked me into an area I'm not supposed to be in. Yep. Goodbye, world. Putting a flaming barrel that you can't dodge without running backwards on the forward path for 2 times in a row. It's very silly. Oh, it's one and done. Okay, that's nice. Leave me alone. Ow. Why are you guys chasing this far? Alright, we'll check out down there later. That's too many guys. I don't want to deal with that. ladder. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I think that was that dude in there or up here. It's a dude up here. Oh my god, that's mean. Really a big fan of how bad this weapon feels. Like, why is it that slow? That's literally what I'm in the middle of doing. Don't worry. Yeah, that's absurd. That shit is way too slow to be viable. Okay, so there's a place to jump off from there. So I assume the bit for this fight is just going to be run back, run down, jump on his head, repeat. Oh, hey Taurus Demon. Alright. Alright, let's go, go, go. Do not clip me, please. Thank you. Yep. Wow. People talk about cheese in these fucking games. That's absurd. Humanity and a homeward bone. Wait, no souls for that? Okay, there we go. Try rolling. Thanks, game. That's an obvious trap. Locked. Good luck. He has a very, very small chance to drop his axe. I figure that's going to be like most bosses unless they have tails, because I know tail cuts are in this game. Hello!
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
Hey!
Now that I am undead, I have come
Praise.
to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should.
Okay.
No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
No, you're just
I
like a
have
dude.
proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yeah, sure.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted.
The flow of time
The
is
heroes
convoluted in
centuries old,
Lordran.
changing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But
Lord,
we
that sun
think
is so
we
aggressive.
summon one another as spirits,
across the gaps between the worlds and engage in
Jolly
cooperation.
cooperation.
Of course, we are not
All
the
the
only
memes,
ones
baby.
engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gauge the sun.
Okay.
If only I...
If only I could be so grossly incandescent. So we have to go that way. And I do know what's here. Because, I mean, the game's from like 2010. But we are going to go back to the bonfire because we want to buy the repair stuff. I remember this is like back when sometimes they're just like, ah man, fuck it, you ain't getting nothing for a while. It's kind of insane how bad that mace was. Like, it was one-shotting guys, but like the recovery frames on that shit were so bad. Fuck, idiot. Come on. Idiot. That should not be that easy.
Oh, still keeping him? Then go ahead. Never hurts.
Repair box.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. The only other thing I can think of that I know early on is if we get like a crossbow here and buy like 50 bolts, we can get a busted ass weapon for the first like 40% of the game, but that's lame, so I'm not gonna do it. What? God, the lock-on in this game is atrocious. Just enough. No, still not enough. Okay. Stuck. Door stuck. Very funny of them with I know there's a path there. Here, you missed. I know about the path on the bottom. There's another path I missed for sure because you can see the item you're supposed to get from it at the beginning of the area. And I think it's a drop down path somewhere. Actually, I know where it might be. Because there's the location we didn't drop down back this way. And I think there's definitely something behind the Black Knight too. Do, 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 do. All the dudes who got by that guy coming up behind you. Alright. How do you have that move? Alright. Drop down here. Ah, the classic. Dark Souls 3 loved doing that. It sucked. Ah, yeah, here we are. Bro, you stupid? Fucking hitboxes. What? Alright, there we go. Rubbish. Alright, and there was something up here. Yeah, there it is. Humanity! Oh, and your soft humanity goes away if you die. I see. Okay. I see, I see. You pick up your bloodstain, you get it back. Okay. Good to know. Another item there. Okay. Ah, there's the way back in. Alright. Oh! Oh. Okay. And we're back here again. Do, 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 do. Alright. Dude started re-ragdolling. Alright. What's over here? I know there's gotta be a way to get to that, into that tunnel. Don't know how. We already made that jump. That travels so much further than it feels like it should. Like, oh my god. The amount of airtime they get. A Hollow Warrior's armor. Alright. Okay, so we have to deal with these bozos, and then we can check out the bottom of the tower. Forgot about that guy. Stamina management is very real in this game compared to almost every other one. It's kind of funny. Come on, dude. Do something. Like, okay. Armor again. Alright, let's check out what's at the bottom of this tower here. Yeah, that is an item behind a black knight. Ooh. Not cool, dude. Dead end. Fish him out so we can go get that item. There we go. Blue tier stone ring. Yeah, it's certainly a ring. I like how the backstab didn't trigger because I was on a slightly different elevation. Alright. Alright, yeah, so don't mess with him. We're not quite strong enough yet. Especially considering we haven't like got weapon upgrading or anything yet. Ugh. Love that move. There we go. For a first zone, the soul income isn't that bad. It's just... It's sure as you walk into a room and there's 6 guys in a room and you have to deal with them. And a bunch of them know Psycho Crusher for some reason. Oh my god, I got stuck on his body that was not quite a ragdoll yet. Are you kidding me? Hey. Do. Pokemon? Wow, you're a pussy. Die. Shortcut ahead. Illusory wall ahead. That's not true. That shit's never true. Until it is. That's Havel the Rock! I didn't think he was this early in the game. The hard 180 swing. That's so funny. I'm glad to see his overhead tracking was just as bullshit back in the day as it is now. Bro, fuck out of the way. Now let's go pick those up. Master Key gets you access to that in the area behind him early. Okay. Here come the Blowjob Brothers. Alright, one more try. Rolled and everything. He clipped my pinky toe and killed me. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's grab our souls and then start working on the next zone. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm not gonna sit here for half an hour and try and clip through Havel the Rock and kill him. Whatever. I'm not gonna backstab him, bait him for half an hour when he can kill me in one hit. Where are my souls? Oh, they were behind the statue. That's a problem. Time to go! Bro, get out of my way! You ain't gonna like what's chasing you. There he is! Do 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 do. the fucking aggro radius on guys in this game? Are you kidding me? There. That's the aggro radius. Okay. Bro. You... What? Alright, so... It's hug the right or left wall. Oh, he was behind me! Ah, I didn't know he could come from behind you. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. There it is. Alright. Can't quick slide down in this game, huh? How much does it cost to repair? Like nothing. Nice. Excellent weapon is on that bridge. Okay. I know you can get I know you can do the thing for the Drake's sword. At least. But, not doing that right now. Endurance also boosts equip load. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to get my health to it, like, slightly better. I wanted to get my health to, like, 15. Yeah, there's the tail. Oh, you are a bastard. What am I even doing? Fuck you. Burn in hell. Rats. What I'm talking about is not the tail cut. Okay. That's a lot of poison buildup off a single rat bite. Do, 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 do. Bonfire there, but we have to get across the bridge for it. Oh. No, you're good, sir. Have a nice day. Dude. Bro. Not here. Not right now, bro. Nope. Go away. Alright, let's check out the rest of that bridge. Ugh. That way keeps going, so that definitely feels like the way forward. Oh. Okay, that's I was thinking he would jump down if I got closer, but he has apparently decided not to. Since he had two different... He seemed to have two different animations for shooting fire. And instead he just decided he wanted to stay there forever. This seems like a really good early game farming spot, by the way, because you just run up here and you get 555 souls. That fucking hitbox is so silly. Made it. Alright. He fucked off. For a minute at least. Play more! Yeah, that'll do it. Let's get these guys real quick. Play more. 16 strength, 10 dex. Oh, we can get this immediately. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Hello, guy that we now know is a piece of shit boss I don't like in DS3. With god-awful camera. Question. Ah, the dragon doesn't trigger unless I run further out, huh? Damn. Okay. Bro, I was resetting the room. Why was I getting shot while I was standing up? Alright. The lever. Change equipment. Nice. Oh. You. Oh, wow, that second swing is really good. Gate has been locked. There we go. Alluring skull. 1 second. I knew he was coming. Alright. Pyro time. Armored from the front, huh? Isn't there a really funny thing you can do here with those skulls? Like the fire here does damage or something? If I remember right. Okay, game. There we go. Track the pig into killing itself by making it walk into fire. Okay. Unfortunately, he's closed the gate. Also, no boar heads. Sad. Dude, really? Yeah, I was gonna say I know there's guys in here. Alright. You can only do the same trick so many times, Dark Souls, before people start catching on. How the fuck did that not hit you, but hit the guy behind you? Silly odd fucking game. At least this isn't DS3. If this was DS3, one of those guys would have exploded into black goo. Equipment. No. Browse item. Dungeon cell key. Opens dungeon. Yep. Undead asylum. Mystery key. Resembles a basic prison cell. Key. Appears to be a basic prison cell key. I really do loathe how many enemies in this just have a I'm gonna run at you at full speed move. No, you cannot beat it. I'm getting my hit. Block or suffer. There we go. That dude died on the fucking beams. I don't believe you. Yeah, of course. I like how many of these just exist to be loading doors, by the way. Do, 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 do. Whoa! That's a much bigger reach than I thought. Yeah. There we go. Do, do, do. Get this open. Basement key. That one should stay open forever. Halberd. Bop. Nice try, dude. Yeah, their sword seems like it would be really good. Oh, I tried to roll and he decided to jump. And because I did not have dodge frames, he leapt right into it. It's fine, we opened the shortcut and we have the Undead Parish main hall at least. Does that pig at least stay dead? It does. Alright, so we can just run through here. That did so much damage, actually. Damn, you guys sure do chase. But we'll go. Fuck out of here. Really? All the way over here. Really does feel like they've like fucked up their aggro like mapping at some point. There we go. Equip that for now, I guess. There we go. better roll. Hey!
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Hey, Andre.
I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Reinforced armor, reinforced weapon. Need Titanite shards, which we haven't even gotten yet. Hurrah! Purchased item. He sells Titanite shards, go figure. Tool for reinforcing weapons at a bonfire. That seems incredibly important. This is for way later in the game. 20k. Ooh. And the other one was 2k as well. Okay.
I'll be seeing you then.
Yeah, we'll be back, Andre. Down here. That's a dude. Dude who shoots lightning. Okay, he hits very hard. That's fine. I realized I only had one Estus anyway. His moveset doesn't seem very bad. I just walked in with exactly one Estus. I didn't actually sit down, so I have to run back. I did not realize I didn't sit down until it was too late. It's fine. Easy run. I like the little sounds of birds, by the way. My little fucking chicken legs. Burn ass jerky legs. He doesn't want me. Alright. Actually sit down this time. Onion! Hi!
Oh.
Oh.
I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Hold on, chat. Alright.
Still closed.
Still closed.
Still closed.
Yeah, I'll go ring the bells for you, buddy. That's the only assumption I can make. Good luck. Thank you. Alright. I will say it's funny how many guys you encounter in this game that are just like, this guy's in the first zone. He does 2/3 of your health in a single attack. Wow, his hitboxes are fucked up. I will say, the difficulty in this is not coming from the enemy I'm fighting. It's coming from why the fuck are there 50 million rocks on the ground that stop you from moving? Where you going, bro? Alright. I don't want to actually bother with this yet. We're not doing enough damage. It's doable, but the room sucks shit. So I don't want to do it right now. Alright. Let's head back up to the church then. Now we got some of our gear back. Upgrade this bonfire. Yeah, it looks like this has like 3 different paths we're going to. No, hold on. Like, we're going to be using it for the cathedral. We'll be using it for that dungeon that's going to unlock later. And we're going to be coming back to it a lot when I assume we eventually get fast travel, because Andre's here. Wait, what? Oh, is there a... How do I hard use humanity? What the fuck? Use to gain 1 humanity. Become human at bonfire. Oh, that's fucking... No, it's reverse hollowing. That's a... That's weird. Alright. And now, Kindle. And that doubles your Estus Flask. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Praise the sun. Sure, man. Whatever. Alright, let's move. God, this fucking stamina region feels so slow. How did that count as a dodge? What the f- Why can hollows do that? big boy. No. Cut that out. Cyanide shard, and we can upgrade for the first time. There's a dude up there. Oh! Okay. Right back to Firelink. I did see, however. Item there. Like, jump there. Or that could happen. That could happen too. Skeletons. Every day of my life. Wow, they are heavily resistant to shit that is not blunt. Come on. Get these freaks off me. Alright, let's try making that jump again. First, though. Upgrade that for now. Little bit more damage. Now, if I can remember how the hell to get back there. Ah, it was through here, up here. All right. There we go. Undead Asylum, floor 2, west. That's a weird lighting fragment. Whoa, game. What? It's cool seeing how interconnected this is, but I can also see why every game going forward was like, nah, man, just fucking teleport right away. Just go. I imagine there's more up there I missed. Yep. Nest. Curl up like a ball. I assume something happens if I stay here long enough. Oh, there it goes. Alright. That's a lot of dudes. Also, that's how we get back here. Never trust a low tier enemy who has an attack involving him going nuts and swinging 5 million times. Yeah, I didn't quite know this is what was gonna bring us back here. I knew we could get back here at some point. And I know that if you step into the middle of the floor here, it triggers an optional, like, super boss that's a refight of the earlier guy. I'm gonna try and avoid that. But I imagine there's some stuff worth picking up here now. Didn't mean to do that, but enjoy that fireball, idiot. Yeah, everyone here is significantly stronger than they were the first time we came. And we have a key for the second floor. Luckily, it's a straight shot to get out of here, so I'm not too worried about that. I'd just rather not have to climb all the way back up. Ah! I was gonna say, is he gonna be alive? And sure enough, he's hollowed. Oh, he's so heavy. Yeah, he is way stronger than us. It's so funny seeing him do a fat roll. Got him. $1,000 souls. And the crest shield. Reduce magic damage. Okay. And we still are rather, we're at a medium roll, but having a good shield's worth it. Especially since we can now parry. Alright. Fortunately, we're back down to 6 Estus now. Since this place is not kindled, but I'm not planning on sticking around. Why does that happen again? Alright, so this is the exact same guys, they just have more health. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that physical defense negation. Give me that shit. I love not taking damage for guarding. Oh! Huh. There we go. What do we got? Rusted iron ring. Improves balance on poor footing. This iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It's terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Yeah. Yeah, anti-Blighttown fucking ring right there. Oh, we're just right here. Okay. Was there anything else of major note here besides the boss? Go check yourself. Okay. Ah! Oh yeah, there's Black Knights here. Leave me alone, bro. That's fine. I know where that is. Like, it's fine. It's right over here. But Oh boy. There we go. Hey! Dude. That beat me. I can hear him going nuts down there. Sorry, man, but I want to keep my souls. I'm not triggering that fight right now. Come back later. Yeah, there he is. He's waiting. That is another Black Knight. And there's an item in my cell. Peculiar doll. Kill that guy, mods. Kill him. Kick him out of the theater. Ban him. Alright. I will read the peculiar doll thing in a second. It's kind of crazy how much less straightforward this one is. Alright. I assume that's a key item. Yep. A strange doll made with a peculiar dress. A strange doll in a strange dress. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly, and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Oh, not Ariandel shit, whatever it's called in the original game. Actually, it might still be, who knows. Okay. Let's just get past these assholes again. I appreciate that they're just like, be careful. That guy came from upstairs. There we go. Alright. Done and dusted. Let's get out of here. Wow. What? Okay. Let's head back to the Firelink Shrine bonfire without falling and dying. That way we can get our larger amount of sips back. And then we'll head back to the cathedral from there. And hopefully by the time we get back to Andre, we'll have another 3K. I will say this game very much does have a, like, almost melancholic vibe to its like presentation and music that's definitely missing from a lot of the other games they've done. Old jerky leg grandma. Hi. Okay, that guy is a one and done. 2 knights that way. Oh, I forgot I have a real shield. Got his ass. That is so much more generous than any of the other games. Okay. Oh, that's a parry stance too. Okay. It's just a very, very different parry stance. Interesting. I was wondering why he was holding it for like 70 years. But he was just standing in a parry stance. A thing he's allowed to do. Decayed nobility. If I remember right, that phrase comes from it was from like an interview notes where they were talking about like the zombie dragon, I think it's called. I'm selling, I'm chilling, I'm waiting. Open, please. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll check in a second. No, I didn't. Because I saw the guy on the thing that was like, he's going to start trying to shoot me with beams. Firekeeper's soul. Oh, he didn't, actually. Consumable? Boost the power of Estus Flask. Each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire, and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed at by infinite humanity. It can boost the power of precious Estus Flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing it. That's insane. Talk to the NPC down the stairs from the bonfire. Yeah, I figured this was not an item you would ever use. That seems like stupid. Like, imagine getting a fucking bone shard and going, you can get your humanity back if you use it. Luckily, we're right here. There. Do I jump it? No, there it is. Okay. Very well hidden staircase. Wretch ahead. That's mean. No response. She cannot speak. Reinforce Estus Blast. It now gives us more health. Down here. This was path 3 of where to go. Okay. Say this is a deep one. I don't feel like I should be here. That's a pretty impressive, like, immediate vibe. Okay, these guys are fairly low level at least. New Londo! The water park opens today! Use the master key. Valley of Drakes, okay. Okay. The S stock, that's a good one. Wow, the vibes of this zone. Guy in a barrel. Transient curse. Temporary curse which allows engagement with ghosts. The only way to fight back against ghosts is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead. Okay, this doesn't feel like I should be doing this right now. Oh, okay. So you have to have curse to actually do the fight things in this zone. Okay. I'm gonna head back, then, because we are almost at 3K. I don't want to lose it in a zone that might have invincible enemies if I don't have an item. And I want to buy the other thing off of Andre. The armor enhancement. From any bonfire. Seems like it's very important to pick up. Although, oddly enough, it's always weird, because did they just give up on enhancing armor and stuff? Or it might just be shields or whatever it is. I know in the future ones there was always shields, but I assume that's just under arms. Yes, okay. Nah. There was very little reason to. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like something I've ever really heard anyone talk about doing. No, we have to go this way, then to the right. Ah. It costs Titanite, so no one ever did it. That's insane. Why would you make it? I will say, having a decent sword and an actual shield finally that works is very nice. Lol. Thrall's fucking super whiffing in this hallway. Be wary of danger zone. That's a lot of dudes. That's so many fucking dudes. Hey man, I killed your dudes. Cool that you can like float and all, but you're not really doing anything. Goodbye. No guaranteed drop. Sad. Alright. Large soul of a nameless soldier. The way up. That was real bad on my part. That was all on me. Alright. Whatever, that's easy. That's an easy run up. I will say I've died a lot more, it feels like, here than I did in other games in regular stuff. Mainly because a lot of the shit you can do early is bad. A lot of these weapons or the gear you get is frankly pretty awful. We're doing good. We're doing better now, but... It's really funny how much of this dude's stuff just misses if you're on a lower incline. And the question is, are all the party boys still here? They sure are. Not that they're really much of an issue on their own. Except when they do that shitty fucking running attack that I hate. Oh yeah, there's the fucking kill you move. I have a chance of doing this, and if it hits you, it's your fault. I'm just gonna cut off your ankles. Oh yeah, that one was obvious. Free humanity. Oh.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Hello, Mr. Fat Brain.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lordran of Karim. I
Hi.
truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. I've just been freed.
So this is the guy that you should kill immediately, right? Although I think it's actually easier to do back in Firelink. Because he has the best ring in the game on him. I remember that much, at least. I know he fucks with some shit. If you leave him around for too long. But, that's just how the game be. Sometimes you gotta let shit get fucked with. For the experience. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what this could be. Alright, let's do it. I have 5k, hold on. Never mind. I have 5k. Let's turn around real quick. Gatekeeper boss ahead. Okay. Two. Hey, buddy.
Well, you need any...
Claymore needs 1 Titanite shard still. Yeah. Do you just have infinite of these? Yeah, it looks like he does. Nice.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Thank you, Andre. Alright, back upstairs. And let's get that endurance up to 15. Do. Let's just fucking book it up there. No use finding any of these guys. We got 99 fucking souls on us right now. Hey, dude. Wow. Or he can completely block the path, which he has not done until now. So much for a quick run. Ugh. I sure do appreciate that this is one of their older games, and thus, no matter what, fuck you, fight some guys on the way in. The guys won't get in the way this time. There we go. Hey, there's so many of you. There did not need to be that many of you. Alright, here we go. Ah, gargoyles. Okay. Okay, it looks like only 2 of them are real, judging by the obvious difference in model quality. And it looks like only one of them has a tail. That is very clearly an axe. Wow, I love how slow your Estus drink is. I'm just gonna focus on the tail for now. What? That was a weird fucking hitbox. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Let's see how much this does. Worth it. Yeah, of course. Alright, so it looks like that guy is just going to be annoying. Yeah, okay, that's all he does. Wow, your movement fucking sucks in this game if you're locked on. I kept trying to, like, break contact and run, but you have to, like, hard unlock it before you can actually do it. Alright, let's check out that weapon, though. Requires 14 dex and 14 strength. I thought it would have taken a lot more. Weapon type, axe. Attack type, regular. Slice-tailed the gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in Undead Church or patrolling in Anne Orlando. Okay, we're going to see them again later. Can be used as a bronze battle axe. Bends dramatically during larger attacks. Okay, let's actually focus on, you know, beating the boss this time. I'm just surprised its requirements are so low. Did not mean to do that. Sorry I lit you on fire, bro. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. I gotta get out of here. Also, the most like impressive thing about this is just that the gargoyle's reach is like kind of absurd. That was a weird attack. Wait, what? Someone just... one of the bosses just died. Or was that his tail? What the fuck? Yeah, it was his tail. Okay, I was gonna say, that was weird. God, okay, that's actually a little annoying. No, it was his tail. Really smart boss design going on in this room. Oh, I thought I ran off the ledge. Oh, it caught me. Alright, so the problem seems to be less the boss's moveset and more that the bosses just like to stand there and start shooting fire and attacking you from behind a wall of fire when you can't see them starting up. Yeah, it looked like the fireball hit his tail, which knocked him out. It would have gone the tail break, which is odd, because I don't think that should work that way. You think you would have to do cutting damage specifically, but whatever, man. I'm not gonna complain. We are going to reset ourselves to Firelink Shrine's bonfire, though, here. Just so we don't have to deal with those idiots over there every time. Even if it takes like a few seconds longer. Kind of weird that you're forced to go through the party room every single... What? Oh. Oh, Lautrec. Of course he sits in front of the Wretch Ahead sign.
Hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
A sunlight medal.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
I mean, if you really want to make it up to me, give me your ring.
By the Lord, your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it? Our futures are murky.
I like how he says that while giggling and looking at the firekeeper. That's very reassuring. Surely nothing will ever go wrong. Alright, so if I go get another Titanite chart, I can actually go to +3, but I think we'll be fine for now. Do 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 do. I will say I feel like the cast time on the hand here is a little, for normal fireball, is a little slow. I feel like that could have been sped up a little bit. And it would have broken the game in half. It's nice that it is nice that this is a shortcut you don't have to reset every time. Cast speed is tied to dex. Ah, that's a little weird, but okay. Wow. Great RNG on that run. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Cool. Great start. Wow, you dodge frames are so bad that if you dodge backwards on that, you just eat shit and die. My gosh. Not a fan of some of these hitboxes. Your safe range is so far away from the boss. Actually, wait real quick. Oh, no, actually, I don't have any souls on me. Do, 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 do. Worst comes to worst, we can always just go back to Undead Burg and just, you know, go up the ladder and down the ladder over and over again for a couple minutes. Keeps happening. Oh my god. Fuck off. I love FromSoft. I love that this is the way to the Belfry. I love that there's 20 guys in that room. I love their hitboxes. Check out that area, not just this. That's true. I didn't want to go that way yet because I wasn't quite sure if it was meant to be scaled by the guy in the way or not. It does kind of feel that I'm like just a little lower level than I should be still. Those dudes drop boss Titanite. Okay. So Titanite for boss weapons. Of which we've got one, and it's mid. That kick's activation is so weird. Doom, doom. Back downstairs. I haven't even tried yet. Let's see. Not bad. I like how I have to specifically hit like his foot for range with that. Otherwise it doesn't do enough damage. What? That was a weird fucking hitbox. That was okay. I'm not actually sure what I got hit by on that first hit I took. Felt like I got clipped by like his penis or something. Like that didn't feel like that was supposed to happen. Alright. I'll just run past him. Alright. Pretty flowers. That guy's still going nuts in the back. Be wary of lying in ambush. I can literally already see him. So these guys have quite a lot of health. They do drop significantly higher souls, though. Darkroot Garden. Darkroot Basin. Okay, this is a different zone. Got it. Head back then. that's a zone down there. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Like, this game is so underwater that I'm like messing up my dodge times and shit because I'm reacting like way faster than I need to. There we go. Expected. Blooming purple moss clump. If I remember DS3 right, is anti-toxic. Blocked by some contraption. Oh, I don't even have to think. Oh, that scared me. That, fuck you. Why are you back here? Alright, we have another path. Andre's key opens it. That's kind of what I figured. Reminded me of the Cathedral Ward seal from Bloodborne. There we go. Large soul of a nameless soldier, and we got another moss clump. And another purple moss clump. I assume that one's just for poison. Be wary of giant. I assume it's the thing lying on the ground there. That tree is fucking alive. First, I gotta deal with it. Bro. Cut out. I can see the snakes on the, like, the snake lizard. What do you think you're doing? Cute idea, but... Bro got. moss clump. I love that when you hit them, they just launch into the stratosphere. It's very funny. That's a big boy. Okay. Head up here. Weakness head. Okay. Oh! Okay. Where is she? There we go. Thankfully I have this. Wow. Wow, good thing we went and got this, huh? Can you, like, come down to attack range at some point? Or are we just gonna do this all day? Oh, that's way less big than I was expecting. Okay. This thing has a lot of HP, but luckily our shield just kind of turns the fight off. So we're just gonna sit here for a little bit. Wow, this is crazy ass gameplay. Huh. Okay. Is there not a way to get this thing to land earlier, or do I just have to sit here and just hope? God, what were they fucking cooking with this? Oh, this shit's gonna put me to sleep. Oh my god. Very pretty boss, but come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, the, like, really peaceful music isn't helping any either. Like, we're just a little over halfway through. It'll take 10 million years. Nope, just going over to the other side. A move that does literally nothing. Ah! Rolled a second too early. Oh, drat. I guess I'll come into this with all of my fireballs instead. That's so hilariously bad. Elite Knight armor. Nice. I'll check that out in a minute. There she is. I love evading projectiles for 40 seconds just to have a 1 second fucking DPS window. I love good boss design. What fucking lingering hitbox was that? No! So I kept clicking left to switch back to my shield. And the game kept deciding that I was in animation lock for like 10 seconds in a row, which kept causing me to try to put up my guard and throw a fireball instead of actually change my shield. I will say, this boss is not a very good early impression for the rest of this game. Elite Knight Helm. Weight is 4.5 versus nothing. Okay, don't want that. There we go. Alright. I hate having to like, cause like I'm not like, it's not like I'm not having fun with this, but I am definitely having to remind myself this is the first Souls for Dark Souls. It's not the first Souls game because that's Demon Souls, and that one's even weirder and clunkier. But there are a lot of parts of this where I'm like, some of these decisions are not good. Girl really loves her pursuers, huh? I appreciate the item you can see down there, by the way. Haha! Monster Hunter tech. Doing it again. Ow. Chemo. Oh! That's new. Please die. Please just land and die. This shit sucks. Fucking action RPG. Sit here and wait for this thing to land. Whenever it decides its RNG moveset allows it to. No. Not doing another round. Fuck you. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. And humanity. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. That's our first actual soul. Since everything else we've killed has been a demon. Soul of the mystical Moonlight Butterfly, which flitters in the Darkroot Garden. Special beings have special souls. This butterfly's soul is the creation of Seath the Scaleless. Used to acquire a huge amount of souls, or to create a unique weapon. That shit was gonna put me to sleep, but it gave us 10k. Watchtower basement key, divine ember, and a homeward bone. I assume the watchtower key was just was the Havel one, right? Yes. Okay. Reduces poison and toxin. Okay, yeah, so we want to get more of those before we decide to go down to Blighttown. Alright, so we're gonna try and get back to Andre here with these souls so that we can get some Titanite shards to upgrade our weapon to +3 and our hand up so that it does more damage. Which luckily is literally just right over here. Then we also have the basin we can check out. Because I imagine that the zone behind Andre is one we're not going to go to for quite a while. If they want 20k this early for it.
You've made of most weapons and armor, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself.
I'd also check out. Yeah, that's we said we would. We were just gonna upgrade our stuff and use these souls first. Wow, you can just go for quite a fucking while on normal Titanite shards. That's fucked up. Okay, so he can't upgrade our pyromancy flame. It's just not listed. We have to find the pyromancy guy first, I guess.
Well, you need it. I'll be seeing you next.
Pump these into strength. And then we'll invest the rest of this into some Titanite shards.
Well, you need it. either.
Okay. Let's go test our new damage. Oh, that is significantly better. Wow, that fucking hitbox is so bad. Wait, what? What? Putting my shield on my back makes me roll worse. That's a little weird. Unless I was like just hitting some bullshit on the ground in there, which is very likely. Gotta go over here and then down. Alright, big boy. 71 instead of like 45 on a normal hit. Yeah, that's a good pop-up. Okay, let's check out Basin. It's nice that they at least just let you buy a bunch of Titanite shards because, you sure weren't getting them to drop. Of, like, anything. No. 2 Twinkling. For special weapons. Full leather armor set and a free bow. Flyer ahead. Oh, god damn it. Legitimately, how many times do we have to do this song and dance? Hit tracking assholes. There we go. Blue Titanite chunk. No drop. But at least his ass is gone. Hey, nice. Time to reset the speed run? No! I didn't think that would work. I'll be honest. Going down to Londo again. Because we also have the Valley of the Drakes area we found as well. Sure. Oh, speaking of Valley of the Drakes. That is the third route into Valley of the Drakes we found. Wow, that hitbox is bad. Oh my god. That would have worked in any of the other games we've played by them. I activated the bonfire, but since I didn't sit down at it, because I didn't have anything to do, we have to run all the way back down again. Do. Garden, spin around. Run down. Kind of funny that Darkroot Basin, like, on the way down has, like, a single Black Knight. There's also that path over there, which seems to lead out to a different location. I need to get down here and actually sit so I can go get my souls. Is that really what people do, by the way? They just run to this guy as quickly as possible to get that weapon, and if they don't, they just reset the run? That seems crazy. This one you do have to reset normally. Alright, so the Drakes in Valley of the Drakes just instant give us if we get hit by the lightning right now. So it's clearly not a place we want to be in. Despite finding like 3 different entrances to it. Oh yeah, that is 0 fucking damage. That's great. I'm trapped in its model. Funny, because like they're not even that dangerous. Like, they barely do shit. Just they have an absurd amount of defense and HP. And their fucking like a body box is a nightmare. How much? All that for 1,000. Better than nothing, I guess. Fuck that. Oh, there's the zombie dragon over there. Pick this up, I guess. Brigand's entire outfit. Yeah, sure, man. Do whatever the fuck you want down there. I don't care. Wow, look at them all. Well, we don't have whatever we need for this yet. So it looks like we're basically done over here. We did pick something up just now. Boost attack when HP is low. Alright. For now, we're gonna homeward bone back. Good too, sir. Yeah, attack when HP is low. I didn't even think to switch it out just because our rings are so garbage. Alright. We're going to homeward bone back because I don't want to aggro all 5 million of them again. Okay. Get ourselves up to 20 strength. Let's head back out to the basin and check the rest of this. Brass crest shield. That should be what I think it is. Let's see. Yep. There it is. Yep. That's the one. Never take that shit off. Looks like this way is a dead end. Let's head back to this side. Okay, we got crystal golems and whatever the fuck that thing is over there. And this path up. Uh-oh. Hi, Havel. We chill? We chill right now, buddy? You're not chill. But I do a lot more damage now. Got him. Okay. Dodged one frame too early and he still just does it. I assume if you beat him, he drops the ring. Yeah, of course. We'll give him a full attempt, but we're hitting the end of our runtime for tonight. Yeah, so it's worth it. I might just end up trying to kill him off screen even. If it takes too long here, because this sure is a do it perfect or die right now fight. Actually, I think we went here. Yeah, it's over there. I ran up too high. And I do know we gotta kill the thing over there, because I think the DLC starts in this zone. I don't remember how you do it. It's some absurd series of events, but it's around here, if I remember right. Clip me with the very tip. Oh. I hate the tracking on that overhead swing. Like, that should be an attack you can just dodge super easy without issue, but instead it has the tracking of God. I got a hard swing with downward swing with all your weight on a strong attack should not be able to do that amount of movement. Hydra needs to die in order to enter the DLC. Okay. He's chilling over there. Don't gotta think about that for quite a while, though. Not until we've dealt with all the Blighttown bullshit and got up to Orlando, I think, even. Like, that's some late game shit. What? Aggro. Need to reach Duke's archives first. Okay. There's some weird shit going on here. That was, shit was not behaving how it wants to. Alright. And, unfortunately, we have hit our time for the night. So, what's gonna happen is we might come back to this tomorrow, or it might be more Signalis. I do want to do more 14. It's still on the docket. Don't worry. It's just it's been it's been rough. Like that's I think it might be a little better now than it was like a week or two ago, but that game's been having some connection issues recently, which makes it a bit of a nightmare to, sit down and play on stream and hope nothing goes wrong for hours. But let's head over to our thank you screen here. Ugh. Okay, hold on. It's been a hot minute since the last DDoS, but at least okay, that's good. That's good to know. 'Cause that's been the big fear is it happening again. Because the last couple times I've played that haven't been on stream, when I was playing with friends, it would happen in the middle of me playing with friends as well, and it was like, damn, this shit's getting nasty. Um, we will be back tomorrow night. I promise you guys that. I'm not sure what it will be. Either more of this or Signalis or 14, depending on how we're feeling that at the time. Or more or less how our throat is feeling, because that's a lot of talking. That's we have a lot of 14 is a lot of talking. As much as I do enjoy it, my throat does not. So we're gonna head out for tonight. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We will get back to this later, and I'll see y'all next time. This is the game feels slower and weirder than I thought it would, despite all the bases of it being the same. It's still fun, but boy, it feels really clunky on certain encounters. Like every like large enemy we've encountered just kind of like either has rough hitboxes or a rough just model box you get caught on, or does moonlight butterfly shit. So this one's difficulty isn't quite coming from it being difficult. It's coming from a mixture of awkward design philosophy and yeah, we just put a guy that can one shot you in this room at the beginning of the game like 5 times in a row. Okay, I'll see you guys all next time. Have a good night, and that's gonna be it for us here at the Theater of the First. That's gonna be curtains. So I'll see y'all next time. Okay? Bye bye. Wow. There's no sound on this menu at all. They hadn't made it yet.